Hi guys. Um this is a stream for people participating in the upcoming PvP tournament. Whew. Let me adjust all my nonsense here. Alrighty. Let me see what world this is loaded to. So this is the first prep stream, where we will be actively playing through every quick meta and teaching you guys how to do it. This is going to be one of many tutorial style streams that are going to be up for people to come back to. Yeah, I'll show you it. Let's just see what this is. Come on now. Come on now. Oh my god, it's a Hi, Bubba. What's up? What? I can't get rid of this world. Well, how about World 3? So, for people watching this in the future, because this is a prep stream, we're going to be talking about quick metas, which are the easiest way to start, the way I have intended for players to start High Bubble. So we're going to be playing through every single one and talking about them a little bit. So the way this tournament's going to work specifically, and this might change for future ones, is you'll be receiving a random spawn point. So it's kind of important for all this knowledge to be out there. So it's a little bit more fair. Well, I can't get rid of this world either. What the fuck? Oh, it looks like this one. A little bit of setup. I probably should have done this before the stream because I wanted to keep these fairly concise. But let's do this. So these are going to be presented under the assumption that any other builds being interacted with don't have somebody spawning in them. But there's always a chance of that since it's all random. A low chance, though, since it's like a 1v1. Alrighty. I'm also going to talk about every build a little bit and show you what's available in each. Let me pull up my notes page so we can do them all in order. Not that it matters. Alrighty. So I'm also still constructing the world. So that's a whole thing on its own. Let me adjust some game rule. Do mob spawning. True. Game rule. Fire tick true. Cool. Alrighty. Let me move that over there. Cool. Swag. Slimes. Hopefully once this is all set up, there won't be as many slimes that spawn, but it's all good. It is what it is. So our first spawn is going to be build 1, obviously. And that is this one right here. This is the most central build, but it's not very good for defense, even though logically the most central build would be the best one, since the world border is always going to shrink towards you. However, let's do a little bit of a start. This one has no real risk, so I don't even really need to be in survival mode. Start out with a diamond sword, which is super useful. Nothing in here. So I'd get that diamond sword. Optionally do not take damage, but there's tons of food down here, so you could, if you want to speed yourself up, I'd take an axe as well. Just depending. I wouldn't take any of this. Some tools if you need them. I would probably take a pickaxe. And then this one is the most open one. This one is totally not... Huh? Among Us thing? You know, this is the most open spawn point, so you can kind of go anywhere. But I would probably, personally, go this way. Just because there's less stuff here, and you could escape. However, if you're high risk, high reward, you're gonna want to go here and to these houses to loot. But we'll talk about those more. That's a trap, obviously, as you can see by the way that it is. Yeah, that's the easiest start ever. It's the most straightforward one, and I designed it that way. It is the first one. It is the canonical start. There's no nuance to it. You get some simple items, and you go on your way. There's trash out here. If you want totems, the church is over there. If you want other stuff, this house is here. There's totems in there as well. If you want pearls, they're in here. You know, so you're close to everything, and you have the most, like, central point. So that's good. But yeah, nothing special for that one. But I thought I would cover it anyway, just because. Because this is mostly for, like, the tricky ones, but I'm going to talk about everyone anyway. Yeah, this is mostly meant for the ones that are, like, really tough. So this is spawn point 2. You'll be spawning in here. See, I forget where all the loot is. I built this thing. It's going to be in here. And the basement. Pearls. A sword. I would take this temporarily. A bow. I wouldn't really bother with these. These are healing arrows. But everything else in here is not super useful. Maybe I would take these. And then I would go down here straight to the basement. Hi, Toast Blizzard. Yes, it is. You can grab some armor. More of these. More of these. You know, it's pretty simple here. If you want more of these, I probably wouldn't take those. Yeah, nothing crazy in here. And then, instead of going out, I would, I'd leave. I'd go straight out into the woods. Super dangerous right here. What the hell? Out here following me. Also, when players take damage, this shoots fire charges and burns the whole place down. So another trap here. Also, I was looking at chat. I got my ass kicked. Bruh. Yeah, I switched off Twitch. So here's the thing with this one. I'd go straight into the woods. The woods is safer, I say, as I'm surrounded by mobs. And I would just get out of there. You can go straight into the woods. You don't have to interact with anybody, and you have all this. And with the fire charges, you get the advantage of being able to burn the place down, which is a very large advantage. But yeah, another pretty straightforward one. A little bit tougher with all the mobs spawning in the woods, but if you're good at avoiding mobs, that's what you do. If you don't want to deal with them at all, you can go out here. I wouldn't stay in this house because, you know, the fire that starts. But also, you are right on the street. You can get into town. All that good stuff. Next up is going to be... I think this one. I'm 80% sure. It is this one. So this actually starts you in here, which is not ideal, because we already have a mob. However, if we go upstairs, the advantage of this, of course, is that we start off with some stuff, and we get that totem. Oh, the kitchen right here. I would grab this, and then I would just go down here. And fight these guys off and then loot the rest of this place. Because there is another item that makes this loadout kind of good. Also, I feel like mob spawns are higher than usual. I might look into that and like tweak that. You get a water bucket, which you can grab lava in later, and you get a chest plate. Speed 2, fire resistance, water breathing, which you don't really need. I would leave that one. Iron sword. I'd grab these boots. The rest of this. So you have some good armor. Riptide 3, that's important. That's necessary. Yeah. That's all I would grab from down here. Depending on how good you are at fighting off these mobs, it's a good start. And then as for the rest of the house, there's a little bit of food you could use, possibly to get yourself back up to full health. Also, fun little hiding place. Oh, shit, really? Is that a different build? I swear I built a hiding place into one of these areas where you just open up one of these. Oh, I think it's literally just this. So you could, like, crouch down behind here if somebody's looking at in the house. There we go. There's a lot of builds here. Oh, yeah, there's a cake. That's fun. So, yeah, you can get back up to full. There's also a lot more diamonds hidden in this build. So, yeah, I would grab those and then just get out of there. Probably out back because you have this door right here that makes it easy. And then you can get into all this good stuff. This whole back area. But again, if you want to be more offense as opposed to defense, you could always go into town. Another straightforward one. I also affect... Cool. What's next? Cool, this one. This one is mad whack because it starts you right here with a guy. That's all you got to do. All you got to do is spawn in. You could kill him if you want. I wouldn't even bother. This is one of the better starts. This one's really lucky. But also, the trade-off is you have the chance of dying instantly as soon as you spawn in. Which might even come down to lag. So yeah. I think there's more totems somewhere. I know there's a lot of food. And there's a lot of really good stuff up here. I wouldn't bother going up there. Unless you're trying to hide. But you have more diamonds. Oh, right. I named them different so you can't pick them up quickly. That's a whole thing, too. Some bones. Some netherite if you want it. But also I made it slightly difficult to get wood. And by that I mean it's like right here. But it'll slow down your crafting by like 20 seconds. to make whatever diamond thing you're trying to make. And then I would head out here. This window is open. You could always just break one. Then you can go out there. Or I would probably, since it's this close already, I would loop around back. And because you have totems, you have like a bit of an advantage. And then go right into here and start looting this to stack up on totems. You know. Another thingy there. 5. Alright, these ones are getting interesting now. And by interesting, I mean this one's also straightforward. But I gotta do this. This is important. It's also just showing off the spawn points, so you kind of know what you're getting into. I don't know why I did that, but 5 spawns you in here. This is one of the better spawns, since you start with a totem and a netherite sword. You also start with some TNT. If you can't tell, this is a very offensive-oriented build. There's no shields, no armor. And then I believe a crossbow. There you go. No arrows. And I think minimal food as well, not a lot. Yeah, I would take one of those buckets, but I think there's also a bucket right here. Yep, there you go. And then a tiny bit of food. Also, no flint and steel, so that's a whole thing. But yeah, I would just make your way from there. With a loadout like this, especially with the TNT, I would try to go out as early as possible and find the other person, like trap them in a build, and blow it up. Then you have that netherite sword, you got all that stuff. Another straightforward one. With your loadout, though, it's a little bit more locks you in with the play style. All right, now we're getting towards one of the worst ones. This one starts you in here. There's always a chance that there's going to be mobs in here, though, because it is dark. There is one sword. So now, if you want to be defense, this is pretty central. You could just hide here and hope that your opponent dies to mobs or starvation or the world border. There is a bucket. And that's it. So there's 2 ways to get out of here. You could go out the entrance, which is 1 block of concrete. It takes a while. It's kind of a delay. It's like a partially safe start, but also you know, it slows you down. For multiplayer games, this is kind of a punishment spawn. For this tournament, this is just like an unlucky spawn. Depending on your playstyle, obviously. You can make this work. It's just kind of slow. You might even get like an advantage. Especially if they spawn nearby, they'll probably leave. There you go. And then you're behind here. You're in the woods. You can go to here. You can go here. You can go anywhere. The other thing I would do is just dig up. You're right here. Just a few blocks, and you could dig up into here. And get all that good stuff. Same with this over here. Yeah. Anyway. Moving on to 7. 7 is a very defensive start. And it's going to start you right here. So in your starting room, you get a totem, a flint and steel. And then, oh no, all these signs were reset. Oh, that's for bringing it into a realm, right? I wouldn't take that. I would take this bread. And then you have totems in almost every room. No weapons though, so that's the downside here. And this is also a very high traffic area, so your opponent is most likely racing to come get you here. It's not a good spawn. I'd probably hide if they do show up. Like, hoard as many totems as you can and then hide. There's a few more all around. I'm gonna grab the stuff in here first. I think there's one right there. Yep. And then I believe there's also one up here. There is. So yeah, this is the most contested loot point. It really changes the tide of pretty much every game. So it's super important. But there's also a lot of places to hide here. I don't think there's any. Oh yeah, there's some up there. I wouldn't waste time getting those if you spawn here, because you already have these. Instead, I'd probably set this place on fire. Like, I would just go like that and make sure nobody else can get the stuff up there. Maybe as you leave, burn it down as well. There's a few more on your way out. I think one or two. There's one. Yep, it looks like just one. Yeah, and then you're free to do whatever. There are the back exits. So you could also go out there. And I think... Yes, we added I totally forgot about these until right now. You can get a sword. It's a gold sword, so it isn't too good. Some skulk stuff. Oh, this is kind of a waste of time to loot all of it. Except that. this is a good one. But yeah, if I remember correctly, there's nothing... Oh, whoops. Is that all of them? I know there's one I'm missing. Yeah, there we go. I think it's all the ones that have, like, a flower. That one's full of cool stuff. Golden apple, I would take that. If I was doing this personally... that's it, right? Let's triple check. Yeah, that's it. I wouldn't... This is, like, way too early to be out in the open doing this. Because you never know where your opponent spawns. So they could be, like, in this building watching you grab this stuff and then just come up and kick your ass. You do have all these, so if you think you can fight them off with this, you know. But you can escape into the woods, you can get into the library, you could do all that. Anyway. On to the next one. This one is also a fairly forgiving spawn point. It's very versatile. Whoa, that's a lot of scary sounds. Sword. Pickaxe. That's all you need from here. Are they on top or underneath? That's so scary. Why are there so many mobs? Leather. Leather. Wait, I think it might be iron. No, it's full leather. Yes, full leather. I wouldn't even go down there, listening to all the sounds that there are. It's kind of whack. You do get a lot of food. But also it's a variety of food, so... Pumpkin pie. Bread. Bread. It's probably what I would take. Little area back here. But let's see what we can do with what's down here. That's a lot of creatures. Are they not down here? Where are they all? What? So there's also some netherite down here, as you just saw. Not immediately useful. Some enchanted stuff. I would swap this for that if you decide to come down here. Iron boots. Oh, and a shield. There you go. That's your startup. I want to see where all these monsters are at. If they're in the attic, yeah, they are. That's so funny. I wonder why they all like to spawn up here, but not down here. I think it does get dark enough for them. That's hilarious. What? But yeah, basically, don't do that. Or do it as a bit of a trap, you know. Alright, on to another interesting one. This is the farm. Probably objectively the best spawn point. But it's far from stuff. So, totem, potion. I don't know if I would go up here, personally. Yeah, especially since that guy's hanging out here. I would... Oh, wow, it's dark. That guy's a sword. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I wouldn't even bother. There's a few diamonds up there. That's the only advantage. Just to make... So you know what you're getting. It's optional. There's a wooden sword there. I'm not going to take that. There's better ones. More totems. Some leather armor. You could probably craft iron armor with all this stuff here, honestly, but who's got time for that? Just as quick as possible. I would go in here. I would grab nothing. My bad. And then I'd grab all... Holy shit! Never mind. Oh my god. What is with the amount of spawns going on? This is horrifying. Look at this. Kind of fucked up, to be honest. Well, there's good loot down there if you want to fight your way to it. However, the advantage of this build is you got this whole property. Nobody else spawns anywhere. So within this property line, including this space, nobody spawns. So it's indefinitely, like, not indefinitely, it is definitely safe in the early game. Like, if you want to set up a base or hoard items, there's also tons of loot in these. That's the main thing. So I would hang out on this property and do shit here. Oh, we also added this little orchard space. Right, this is full of golden apples. But yeah, basically a simple loot the house, get out. I gotta tweak like a mob spawning or something. Maybe I'll turn that on after the first like 2 minutes or something. Because this is just insane. I don't know why so many mobs spawn. It's like the one dark corner and a million guys spawn. Hey look, that's me. Alright, library time. This is one of the best loot points, but one of the worst spawns. This is the library, and your spawn point is right here. For spawn loot, you get a flint and steel and a sword. Whoa. Oh, you're coughing. Alright. As for loot you could immediately use, there is nothing. That's what makes this a bad point. It's safe because nobody spawns close enough to immediately attack you. Whoa. A broken window. That's so odd. Did I do that? And there's a lot of places to hide. If you're going to be defensive, I'll show you where to go. Well, maybe not because of the horrible mob spawns, but... There's this. And you can get in through here. It is such a good hiding place. I've never seen anybody use this before. It is so good. And you could peek out into the library here. Hi, I have more than 200 subs. That's cool, dude. Swag. Congrats. But yeah, other than getting that sword, I wouldn't bother with any of the enchanted books yet, because you don't really know what you're going to get. But the main loot in this structure it's just all enchanted books. All of these are full of them. There's, I think, 3 copies of every enchanted book in the game. And we're going to be adding more as they add more enchantments. But yeah, so great loot point, terrible spawn. If you do want to stake out this area, I would gather enough wood to make crafting supplies, and then get some of the iron here on the roof. Right? We've iron on the roof, right? We do! Up here. There's enough for full tools, there's enough for full armor. Very good. And also, there is netherite. Not that you can do much with it in its current state. It's also worth noting that there's this whole thing down here. Tons of areas to hide, explore, fight in, and there's this area under here. So lots of loot points. Not a good spawn. And on to an even worse spawn. I'm not even going to reset my gear for this one, because this one's just terrible. This is spawn point 11. All you get is sticks, and then straight out into the woods. That's my only advice there. You could get these sticks and then break into the library. It's definitely a bad luck spawn point, but people have won tournaments before with that spawn point, so it's not the worst. There is one spawn point that I think is objectively terrible, like the worst in the game. We'll get to that soon. 12. Okay, 12's pretty good. Spawn point 12 out of, I think we have 27 currently. Spawns you right in here. Now there's tons of good stuff here. I would take a trident. Oh wait, I'm not in survival. Survival. Imagine I have a trident. I would take the golden apple. I would take all this. I'd take this. Why am I not in both the realms? Okay, well, first of all, I don't even know who you are. And secondly, one realm is private. It's this one. The second realm, I don't know. Why aren't you in it? This is the realm it's only open for events. But yeah, I would take tons of this honey. And then I would do this. See, this is one of the ones that has like a quick meta. A lot of the other ones are more of an open-ended start. This is kind of tricky to get exactly right. I fucked it up. Anyway, let's pretend that I didn't fuck that up. Well, really no way, huh? I don't even know how to fix this. Because I'm annoying, man. You sure are. Just kidding. I don't know you. But yeah, it takes you straight out into the sewers. There's nothing this way yet, but all the good stuff is over here. I'm gonna go into spectator real quick. You can get here, so if you wanted to just leave and then dig straight back up into the town, you can. But you could go over here and get into the underground area over here. That, of course, leads to the nether. But more importantly, this way. This is where all the fun stuff is. Let's level here. Alright, I'm gonna level with you. 99% of my viewers are annoying. Saying that you're the annoying one, I don't... It doesn't give me any hint. The one with uncool custom items. That could be like 15 people. Everybody who joins the realm brings in uncool custom items. Like, you're really not, like, helping me out here much. Anyway, as I was saying. So a lot of these, there's car access. So if you have some blocks you can dig up, but also with these, yeah, right here. Not right here. Right here. You could travel from that build all the way to this one, completely underground. The one that goes, I don't think you watch this show. I literally mock everybody. I don't, that this guy does not watch this show. Moving on. Oh, 7-Eleven. This is a good one. The 7-Eleven spawn is like my personal favorite now, since it's so unique. Look at all this stuff. I would grab ender pearls. I'm in creative again. Oh my god. Ender pearls. There's a villager in here. I would grab stuff to trade with the guy. Is he alive? He has good stuff. And by good stuff, I mean bottle of enchanting. For anvil stuff. Oh, it's villager. Hi, villager. What's up, dog? Other than that, there's no tools or weapons at this spawn. It's just all brewing supplies. And there's brewing stuff everywhere. There's also tons of potions. So yeah, it's up to you to make potions. I'm not going to tell you exactly which ones to make, but that is what I would do. Alternatively, if you don't know anything about Minecraft alchemy, I wouldn't waste your time. I'd grab ender pearls. I'd come out back. I'd leave. Or, if you want to do it a little bit quicker. Also, this would be during the day, so this probably wouldn't happen. But from the front here, you can get to some pretty cool places. You can get to on top of that building, I think. Oh, even you can get over that building. However, what I wouldn't do anymore is get this diamond. This diamond is a lot more difficult to mine. Because now any block broken near it triggers this. And it's a lot more dangerous than before. Alright, 14. This is another one that people have called the best spawn point in the game. I had to heavily nerf it when it first came out. But 14 is all the way at the end of the forest. So you're very safe, but you're very far from everything. So here's what I would do. I'd grab this trident. I'd grab an axe. I'd grab a pearl. I'd grab this. I'd grab this. I'd put this on. I would take this. Whoops. There's also some enchanted books. And then I would also pick up these bones on the floor. Some of this food. No good food, if you didn't notice. Literally no good food. There's a little bit of bread, which is fine. And then I'd go in here. I'd also take this other bone, and then you have a chance to tame some of these dogs, and you have some arrows. Honestly, I would take all of these. They're all good. I'll just kind of randomize them. But it's kind of down to luck. I didn't get any. You also get a diamond sword if you don't want to use that iron axe. They're kind of comparable. A full set of leather armor. And some random shit. So yeah, you get some dogs. You could also go out into the woods and fight some skeletons. Another bone here. Ah, we got one. So that's pretty good. Let's see. Yes. Also, hi. I run Minecraft PvP tournaments. This is a map I made. This is a prep stream that's going to be available for people who participate in this. Because some of these spawn points, because we're doing random spawn points this time. Give me 1 second, I'm chewing. I don't know why I decided it would be a good time to eat one of these. 10 seconds. Alright, cool. Yeah, so usually we let players, like, fight over spawn points, and they can pick their own. This time we're doing randomized ones, so I'm doing a few prep streams just to have up, so I can be like, hey, skim through this, find the spawn points that you don't know about, and kind of learn about them. Because we always have an issue where somebody's like, oh, my spawn was shitty. So I'm just kind of showing off what every spawn has and what I would do for a viable start. There are a few bad ones, because luck, but we might discontinue a few. But yeah, that's this one. The double-edged sword of this is that, one, you're safe because nobody else spawns here, unless they spawn there, but we'll talk about those later. And you have, like, your entire half-mile of wilderness to protect you from the other player. The downside is, to get anywhere, you kind of have to go through this, and it's going to spawn mobs. And also, and there are loot points. There's, like, good stuff. Like, that's a loot point. There's a crazy one in the swamp area over there. But since this tournament has the shrinking border, you're going to be on a quick timer. It's going to start out here. Probably a little bit further. So you can't camp. You used to be able to just, like, camp at this spot and force them to come to you. But not anymore. Anyways, what's next here? 15. 15 is pretty good. Yes. So 15 is probably one of my favorite starts, just because I like high vis and I like to be protected. You spawn here in this room. And your only supplies is going to be up here, which you can get to very quickly. There's a sword here. I'm in creative mode, whatever. Pretend I have those items. There's food up here. Sorry to disappoint. It should say what I'm playing. Like, I have it under, like, the Minecraft category. Is that not how YouTube works? There's a spyglass here, so you can see. Look at how bad that church burned down. That's so funny. Out of context, that sounds terrible. Also, hey, look, this is the brand new build that nobody's seen yet. I'll show you guys that later. So yeah, you're up here. Nobody can really get to you unless they have elytra, but there's no spawns currently that give you elytra powerful enough. So you're pretty safe. You also have a good view onto that rooftop. Not that that really matters yet. I'm still trying to find a way to make this build important in other stuff. Also, you can get up to here. You guys have seen me use this spot. Sounds familiar. Damn, too soon. Anyway, so ways down, in case somebody's coming up or somebody's up here to get you. My favorite way, which is super risky, is going like this. You can get down with half health or more, depending on how good you are at this. If you land on this, it's like half a block higher. I think you save some health. But also, if you just stay in the middle here and, like, duck out of view of these windows, they're not going to see you. Like, if they're up there, it's such a good place to hide. But yeah, if you just keep doing this... I missed one there. That's the penalty for it. But yeah, you get down. any way you want. There's 2 stairs. There's 2 stairwells down. There's the elevator shaft you can climb down as well. Whoa, zombie. Also, oh, you can't jump over these. Oh, that's so good. Yes, you can. It's just a little bit harder. Okay, cool. I will keep that in mind for future stuff. This parking lot has a lot of good stuff. Mostly potions. No, I can't. Potions of harming. Yes. However, it's quick. And it gives you a lot more opportunity. My favorite move with this build is like my baby, by the way. I spent so much time working out all the strats for this, but get up here, lock them out, preferably before they get in there, and then just crouch climb all the way up this. And then if they notice you and start coming through these bars, you have the high ground and you can knock them off. Or if they don't notice, you can get up here to this. Then you have the advantage here. If they're already up here waiting for you, you can lock them out. Then you could do some ninja stuff, like quickly descend this. It's not very quick. Yeah, it's just a quick thing. There's enough food in there to complete at the start up the top to completely regen all the health you lose from this. So it's kind of a temporary thing. That's the advantage of spawning there. Obviously, if you enter and you don't have the supplies already, there is also, not on this floor, not on this floor, on this floor, here you go, some potions. Nothing crazy, but yeah, this is one of my favorite builds. I'm really focusing less on loot builds and more on arena builds, and this is certainly, like, this is such a fun place to fight. There's this stairwell. There's these central stairs on every floor that sometimes go in line like this, and sometimes you have to, like, double back. What's your idea? If it's an idea relating to this, I will definitely add it, unless it's terrible. And there's these stairs. Plenty of places to hide on every floor. It's awesome. It's one of my favorite places. But yeah, that's that one. 16. Okay, I think that is gonna be this one. That's funny. I like that. I'm totally gonna add that. This is a copy of this world just so I could destroy stuff and show you guys how stuff is affected. But next time I'm like adding stuff, I'm totally gonna do that. Thank you for the suggestion. Also, if anybody else has any fun ideas of stuff to add. This build, you start here. I'm gonna be flat out honest with you. I built this little cluster of houses under a crazy time crunch, and I don't even remember what I added. No, this is the spawn room, and then these are, what do I have these labeled as? These are just like swiftness. So you get speed potions, full armor, that's cool. This is a trap, obviously. It's a bunch of monsters in a closet. Yeah, random vandalization brick. Hey, look, a zombie. That's fun. Oh yeah, a whole bunch of crab. Yeah, this was a pretty straightforward start. This is one of those ones that's like easy. Is this the one with like the crazy like nerd area in the basement? Yeah, look at this shit. It's like the ultimate the ultimate man cave. This one's more of a loot point than it is like an actual real start point. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, there's also the secret area right here. Look at that. You can hide in the back of that closet. And they wouldn't tell if they just opened up that door. Love it. But yeah, this is one of the least nuanced builds. It's just a big, giant house. There is a trap right here that throws, I think, a bunch of different potions, so it's not the same every time. Yep, bunch of different potions, so I would avoid going in there. But it can be used for area denial if you're being, like, approached. Cool. Okay, on to the worst, not the worst spawn point, but the most boring spawn point. So this is build 17. And the deal with this one is, this is actually a separate game. It's a hide-and-seek map. It has one of my, it's one of my favorites, just atmosphere-wise. I'll walk through it real quick here. But spawning here really gives you nothing. And it is very strictly an arena. Huh. Interesting. I'll try that one out. But yeah, it's just this big empty office that's being, like, cleared out. Yes, very obvious inspiration. However, there's a few cool things going on. I think you just noticed one of the cool things. Here's the ground floor. This one looks the most unique. It has this tiling that's being, like, taken up. It still has, like, a lot of the stuff. There's also, I didn't really go in a lot of rooms. Let me go into spectator so I can find some. But a lot of these rooms have, like, renovations, like, half done. Like, some of them you'll see, like, yeah, like a rolled up carpet. And the wood underneath exposed. Anyway. Down another level is this this horrible flooded section. But yeah, spawning here is really, really bad. There's nothing in this build. And we're still working out where exactly the spawn point should be, because technically, so the spawn points are all in the lore relevant locations. Yeah, there's lore. Don't worry about it. It's not important. It's irrelevant to the gameplay. But the lore relevant location. Thank you. I appreciate you. The lore relevant area is past these big doors that shut all that out, and into this area where the sewer's at. Very maze-like. Also, sewer. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Just while I'm showing off my world, there's an entire, like, sewer system underneath all this. It just adds, like, another dimension to the gameplay. But yeah, there's the hell elevator. That's the important thing here. So I don't know if they should spawn here. I don't know if they should spawn in the nether, but anyway, nether portal. The nether. So there's a few things you can do. I would, since you're starting in the nether, this is where, so that player would know that you spawned in the nether because you get an achievement. That is intentional. Also, this is all designed so the floor burns out underneath it. So this is another minigame built in. This is one of the second minigame types. The office was like a hide-and-seek map. I don't know if I mentioned that. So you could try to hold out here. And let the other player die to the void or to mobs or whatever. Because there are PvE elements, but you're fighting mobs yourself, and you're doing this, so it's incredibly risky to do that. Probably not a good plan if you're against somebody very skilled. But what I would probably do is just kind of hang out in here, or hang out just in the overworld. Yes, it is exactly like that. And then you kind of know. They would have to dig down here. You have the elevator. All that stuff. Very defense-oriented. You get no items. It is a terrible spawn. Arguably, it shouldn't even be its own spawn point. Like, it just shouldn't. It's a major disadvantage. But it is, as of right now. The motel. The motel is a fun build. This is the motel. There's some areas that are super closed down with a silverfish spawner. Let me know your sewer idea. Let me know all of your ideas, in fact. See, you spawn here. You get a crossbow. And some potions. That's it. Very, very simple loadout. Tons of these cars have, like, interesting things with them. This was the big focus for the car update, was doing this parking lot. Getting eaten. I'm getting eaten out here. But yeah, there's nothing special in any of these. But yeah, just some items, and I'd probably go after this build. That's a really good build to go to, in my opinion. All right, a little bit of TMNT. We'll get around to it. I feel like that's on the... Oh, yeah, diamond chest plate. More potions. Lots of potions. Totally forgot about that. This is, again, one of those builds that was part of my insane time crunch where I just kind of repressed everything. Yeah, no, I love stuff like that. It's like one of my favorite things. That's what I've been doing with a lot more of these builds. This is making them a cool place to go. More specifically, a cool place to fight in. Like, this was, this was the first build like that. I put a huge focus on making it a big wall between two parts of the map. And the easiest way through is, like, either breaking through using these doors, and then having, like, this big open area where you can see down multiple layers. Nope, building and breaking blocks is completely allowed. That's why there's nothing that's hollow. Everything is built up. Like, even the, what is this? Oh, it's just lava under here. That's funny. Even this mountain is all filled in. Also, by the way, I built all of this by hand in a super flat. Every block, I don't use anything. Thank you. For you to say that this is like Silent Hill in any capacity, I don't know how long you've been watching this stream, but I fucking love Silent Hill, and everything I do is somewhat Silent Hill inspired. It touches my heart. It, like, reaches a little tendril into my chest, and, like, it just grabs my heart in a very positive way. Thank you. 19. That's gonna be... what are these other houses? I think this one. This is the one that I hate. I hate this house. 16. What? That's not true. That is straight up not true. This is 16. No, this is 19. Oh, fuck! I got him backwards! That's not true. You were here the other day. Yeah, no commands ever used. Every block placed by hand. I've been working on this project for over 3 years. 1.5 million dirt. 1.1 million grass. You were here the other day. You were watching us to... What was it? Payday? Anyway. Yeah. No, what was it? It wasn't Payday. Was it? Or was it indie horror games? You're like sub to me. You're subscribed. I remember it. I see it in my mind's eye. Yeah, now this is a house I totally forget everything about. Yes! Payday 2. You get some armor. Hey, look! Wacky stuff. This one's another safe start, like easy. You get stuff, you get gear, and you're already central. That's it. You're watching other streamers. Don't worry. Soon you'll realize that that I'm superior. Not really. I'm like the worst. Yeah, that's this build. I'm gonna kind of skip over ones that are a little bit whack. 20. 20 is gonna be not this one. Not this one. 20 is gonna be that one. This little house over here. So this has... I know there's something good in here. Well, first, the spawn room is going to be right in here. Oh, yeah, a lot of pearls. Oh, my God. I'm gonna play that shit soon. I have slept on Yume Nikki forever. Forever. It is on my list. I'm going to play it very soon. You know what? I might even play it tonight. There are 2 games on my list. One is the new Chillizart game, and the other one is Yume Nikki. And by 2 games, I mean I have over 300 that I'm waiting to play. But the 2 ones that I'm really stoked on, that I'm like ready to play. So yeah, this one starts you off with basic gear. Other than that, you get some food. Oh yeah, and this huge thing out here. For a 21st house, there's more than that. But yeah, I am gonna do so. All of this, every major build is based off of a source material, and I think I have something planned for The Simpsons. Let me double check, since I'm on the file anyway. Let's see how far away it is. It's gonna be very far. Do I not? Wait, what? How did I not include that? Seriously? What the fuck? Yep, I do. Okay, cool. Yes, I have Simpsons stuff planned. Family Guy is also a thing I have on here. So right now the source material is extremely vague. Nobody has ever guessed what it is. All of this is very loosely connected, and it's not from the same franchise, but it's in the same category. But yeah, everything here is based off of something. Where was I, though? What is that, 20? Yes. Okay, 21 and 22. These are the ones I really, really wanted to... Why the fuck did I do that? Anyway. These are the ones I really wanted to... all loosely connect... Yes. All of these are in the same thing, but they're not in the same universe. Alright, 21 is easy. 21, you spawn here. So, you can... By flicking these levers and moving around, you're firing arrows down into the village. Is it hard? It is all horror related, yes. So, slow falling. It's an entire attack helicopter. It certainly is. I wouldn't even fuck with this place. There's no loot here to be found. There's like a tiny bit. There's like dungeon chests. But this spawns tons of guys. It is worth getting all this stuff from, though. Maybe like checking out some of this, but yeah, most of it's nothing. But yeah, you get some potions. I would just escape. Personally, the meta for me is not fucking with this area. This is like a bad place to be. But you can, I think you can get like an iron axe. Yeah, there's stuff in here. Iron axes, wood, flint. Now here's the worst one in the game. I genuinely feel bad for anybody who gets this spawn. This is the terrorist compound. Behold. Let me show you its features. So the biggest loot point is gonna... Oh, I'm glad this is functioning properly. It's full of mobs. It's gonna be up here. There's netherite stuff. There's the most powerful crossbows imaginable. Maybe. Possibly. It's one of those things where I think this is out of the way enough. Like anybody camping in this isn't gonna like, you know. It's also it's not central. So eventually the world border will come in. That's my rule for things that are like impossible to get to. Cause you could camp here the whole time, but eventually you're gonna be forced out. It's not viable. But a good idea. Down here, there's the armory. Tons of stuff. Tons of arrows. Tons of netherite chest plates. Basically, everything you could ever want. However, you spawn in this horrible prison. I'm gonna show you guys why this is the worst spawn point. It's genuinely terrible. It's really bad, guys. Yeah, I just showed you that. There's a slow falling potion. I grabbed it from here. Oh my god, I'm like going up and down too much. There we go. I grabbed it from here. There's slow falling and health potions, so you can jump out. And then you can land on here, and then grab the axe, and these, and then you have a weapon and potions. So yeah, this is one that's more intended as like a high-level loot point. Extreme high risk for high reward. To save time here, I'm not going to break through everything. Or I am going to break through everything, but I'm not going to do it in survival. But I will turn myself to survival now to try to survive this. Basically, I wish I didn't have slow falling. Oh, I did it. That was easy. You take tons of damage. If any of those creepers go off, though, it triggers, like, insane TNT. It's not a good spawn point. There's a good loot point. I'll show you guys that in a second. Just since I survived that, that's what you're gonna want to do. You're just gonna want to run, ignore those mobs. Here's what happens if you don't do that. Wrong area. These are all traps. Don't don't activate these. Let's revisit this area. Let me show you its features. Look at that. Destroys the whole place. Erases all of the loot. Doesn't touch any of this loot, though. It's still available, but it does, as you can see, knock it down. So it will despawn. Yeah, the chests are trap chests. They activate this. But yeah, if any of those creepers go off, worst spawn point, honestly evil. Terrible. Anyway, on to the more recent spawn points. Well, first I'll show you the loot points I was talking about. There's these ones. These are all elytra based. The idea here is you can use an elytra to get up here really quickly, but then the rewards are less good because a lot of them are just elytra based. Like the elytra is the main thing. There's a few other places to get elytra on the map. This one is just full of food. That's horrible. I don't think there's a way to detonate from the inside though. But in this swampy area with all this mangrove, there's a fighter jet that's been scuttled out here. Let me find it. There it is. Look at that, buried in the stuff. And this is just a good loot point because it's safe and most people won't go to it. But fireworks, damage arrows, crossbow, really good food, potions, and a piece of netherite armor. So, overall, thank you, Bubble. I appreciate that. It's just a really good loot point, but it's like hard to get to. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Moving on, build 23, one of the smallest ones. Took a whole 2 seconds to build. These phone booths. Fuck. I think you start in this one. Yep. It just lets you out in the city. It's going to be more interesting when there's more builds back here, but we just haven't gotten to that point yet. That's true. I just don't think it's practical. It's doable. But, you know, would you want to do it? But yeah, I'm not even going to talk about that one that much. 24. 24 is going to be back to the houses. We're on the final houses here. This is house 24, I believe. Kind of a nice house. I like it. Overall, it's pretty house-like. This is the wrong house. I feel it. This is not the right house. Totally different house. I just don't like. I don't know. It's high risk and you can't guarantee the other person will be there. That's 23. What? No, that's not. 23 was the phone booth. I'm looking at it right here. 24. So what the hell is this one? What's going on here? I am so confused. What is this one? I'm genuinely... And there's no attic. So did I not finish this? Is this like an unfinished build? Where's the... I'm so twisted over this. What the fuck? Is this just like a Oh! There we go. Okay, okay. Yeah, some of the signs are definitely whack. I'll have to fix that, because I think there should be 25. No. No, I just never added it. That's so weird. Okay. I never logged this build. Okay, so let's talk about this one first. I usually don't go by the signs. Again, this is part of the massive time crunch where I did, I think 5 or 6 builds in the course of 2 weeks. It was whack on top of my already kind of busy schedule. Spawn point is out here in the woods. Stuff outside, stuff inside. You don't get anything off the bed. It's an easy spawn. It's the closest spawn to that house. It is, as of right now, the closest spawn to get into all this stuff. Good spawn point. Moving on to the actual thing. 25. That's gonna be this one, even though this one's gonna be labeled 24. 24. Yeah, whatever. Another very simple house. Yes. We plan to do capture the flag. I just don't have enough people to do teams for it. We need 2 teams of 5, and every time I've announced it, none of our regular people want to do capture the flag. I have a full rule list for a mixture of capture the flag and bed wars, where you just respawn as long as you have a bed, and the enemy's goal is to not only take your flag, but destroy all your beds. Or destroying all the beds helps. But yeah, nobody has wanted to play it. It drives me fucking crazy. I get so twisted. Anyway. Moving on. 6 and 2 7. It's gonna be these. This is an empty house for sale. Thank you. All these bats are here because of mob spawning shenanigans. They're not meant to be here. But they had a weird vibe. But yeah, this is just an empty house. I want to add a lot more places for people to hide that aren't high-value loot locations. that's why some of these seem bad in comparison, is because they're mostly just like an empty house. This one is much of the same, except kind of the opposite, where instead of an empty house, it is a, like, barricaded house. So, this one is, like, already built for defense. Your front door barricaded. You start off with some weapons. Not a lot of food, unfortunately. That's your one thing. You're also central, so you could, like, hold up in here for a while. Also, in our Discord, if you haven't used Discord, send me your suggestions. I will add all of them to this world. I'm always looking for suggestions. Or I'll add most of them. But yeah, other than it being barricaded, pretty simple start. You can go out here, get into all this shenanigans. One of the other prep streams, I'll probably focus on talking about different routes you can take, because there's lots of stuff like this. Like, if you get back here, it's advantageous because you have this, which is a quick and subtle way to get on top of here. And from this house, you can basically get anywhere. It's super safe from mobs and other players. There's not a lot of other places for them to, you know, get up. Anyway. Our final build is 28. That's cool. I do like that idea. So the final build, the main event of this stream, the one I just finished, is gonna be this warehouse. So we're gonna do a build showcase before I talk about my my quick meta for it. Oh, neat. Oh wow, this is gonna be full of bad guys. Didn't even consider that. So this whole place is fenced off. It's just like a closed down warehouse. First, let's talk about ways in. There are two main ways in that don't involve breaking any blocks. The first is through the back here. You're just in here. You can't really get into the whole place. But you can get up to here. You can break through one of these windows. So I guess technically breaking blocks. And the second one that actually gets you to the inside of the building is going to be this right here. If you climb up the back of this van, you can get into here. So let's talk about the rooms. There's some bathrooms. There's this open, like, show floor area. Nothing left really in it. Some chairs. There's this kind of office space that's had everything cleared out. And then going into the main area. Bit of a forklift hanging out. The main resource, and the only resource here, is going to be shulker boxes, which are severely lacking in the rest of the world. But now there's finally an abundance of them, and you can take them and do whatever. Lots of places to hide, a big emphasis on that. A lot of these you can just get behind. Lots of things to climb on. My favorite is in here, you can get inside this and hide, like, in the pallets. But yeah, there's stuff on every shelf. These ones access into the upper parts of these. Yes. People do. After we do, like, tournaments and stuff, I let people, I put everybody in creative and they can just do whatever. Because we used to be on, like, a schedule with this. And I would release, like, a weekly build and just let people be in creative. So some people would look at all the new loot I placed and, like, write it down. There's one guy who has a map of this entire thing. Rezzers, I talk about him a lot. I hate this kid. He's insane. He has an entire map that has every build labeled and what's good there. And he has these insane, like, meta routes that are fucking crazy. I've had to nerf so many builds because of him specifically. He has a path where from this build all the way out here, this one, he was able to get all of this stuff and have, like, full diamond and, like, dominate the entire game. So this tournament's going to be 1v1. But usually it's a big, like, free-for-all battle royale type deal. But yeah, we're doing like a bracket style tournament. But yeah, so there's these stairs. There's these stairs. There's so many mobs. There's you can, like, hop around on these rafters here. Fall to your death. I also like this is like a tarp covering a hole in the roof. There's one here that's, like, falling through. He is. This guy is insane. I've had to adjust so many things specifically because of him. Like, he's in, like, a whole different skill level. He's, like, truly insane. Then up on the roof, another build with easy roof access. I don't think you can quite make that jump. But, yeah, you can get up here. Nothing really advantageous to do up here yet, but people can't get to you, so it's a good place to be. And then, of course, if somebody does see you, you could always drop into here and then reposition accordingly. I would probably do this. You know, and then you're here. I don't know what else I would do. Probably find a place to hide. However, my meta start for this is different. So there's also this machine shop in here, all different tools and other wacky stuff. The spawn point, however, is in here. You start in here. But my, no items, so my fastest one is probably, just go like this. Oh shoot, there you go. You get this, you get these, and then also you get this. And if you spend a little bit more time, you can get these. And then I think there's also something pretty good up in here. It's like immediate. Oh, right, it's gonna be the diamond that was in here earlier. But yeah, that's the quick start for this one. That's the newest map. There's a list on the Discord of everything that's, like, coming currently, but the two builds after this that I'm definitely gonna get done before the tournament really starts are there's gonna be a parking garage and transit hub over here. It's gonna take up most of this space and have, like, a big bus depot here. And then I think we're gonna have another road, or that's gonna end. It's gonna end like here, so I might have this road also split off and go back here, and then this side can all be woods, and we can finally make this denser. Because there's, like, our little crash site here, like a few other things that would be nicer if they were more dense. And then the other build, I don't know exactly where I'm gonna put it. I think I'm probably gonna end up just putting it, like here. It's gonna be like a gas station, but like kind of an older one. Maybe I'll do like a larger parking lot and take up more of this space, and then I could do another fence at the back to keep these more separate. Also, look at all the stone. But if you guys were keeping up with this a few months ago, I had an entire, like, high school built here, and then I decided I didn't like how it was laid out, so we destroyed the whole thing. But... oh, man. Anyway, gamers. That's basically all I wanted to get done for this. So that concludes the PvP nonsense. However, I do want to keep streaming. We're going to do some horror games. We're going to do the new Chilla's Art, and then that other one. Yarg. That's basically it. I will be right back, though. Let's pull Minecraft back up. Just so you guys have something nice to look at. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Maybe sooner. Alright, I'm back. Also, the high school will be returning. I just didn't like it in that area. Late night spooky games. Oh crap, we have to change all of our... let's see if YouTube has a category for this. Oh, they do! Huh, good job. Good job, gamers. Parasocial. That's the new Chilla's Art game. I don't know when it came out, but a few days ago. Anime's a bit of a stretch, but let's throw it in there. There's some simple tags. Done, done, saved. That is the entire stream restructured. Bonk, and... where is it? Here it is. definitely. What the hell? So, all I know is that this is a Chillo's art game. If you guys haven't seen these, they're amazing. And it's about live streaming, which is the whole thing. I do that. Oh, Chills, I would buy this. I'd buy this IRL. These are fantastic if you haven't seen these games. I'm a huge fan. Small dev. All that shit. Huh? Ultra. Sync. Stream. Hi, Vincent Anderson. How's it going? Chill's Cafe! No way! That's so cool. That's a reference to one of the other games. And themselves. Let's start over. Okay. Interesting. Fell tits. What the fuck? Fuck you. They're not that fell. Whoa, automatic door opening. I love these. These games usually don't have any like jump scares or anything cheap like that. They're very focused on suspense. So I'm not digging the style of this one yet. I think I just have to get into the vibe. But some of these games have an immaculate atmosphere. Like the closing shift one, it like starts snowing. You work at like a Starbucks or whatever the Chilla's coffee was. Chilla's Cafe. We got some classics. Oh wow, we out here streaming. VTuber. Oh, we got the gaming chair. Oh my god. That's so funny. It's loud. I should probably turn my volume down. Everything here's so loud. There we go. Yeah, it was like a Minecraft door. Yes! I was about to say, I'm really disappointed you can't see outside. But it, oh, look at that. That's, now we're getting the atmosphere of these games. Oh, beautiful. I hope we get to see more than just, like, fucking this. Wow. Oh, man. Oh my god, it's Akamanto. That's so fucking funny. Oh, that's great. However, let me... I guess I'm locked into this. I realized that my... Now, let's just do this. This is unrealistic. Unrealistic. Here's why. Look, this person... Oh, well, they're a woman, so they get more views. But I streamed the fuck out of Akamanto. I got no viewers. They have 150. Oh my god, I'm literally playing. That's so funny. No way. Oh, that sucks. I think the worst death in Minecraft I ever had was in one of my hardcore streams. What's it called? I had Frostwalker boots on, and I accidentally froze the bottom of my... Man, I wish I could skip this segment. This is so annoying. I've played Akamanto. I know how it goes. So yeah, I froze with Frostwalker, the bottom of my my mine elevator, where I just dropped down, and then I died to it. Well, it's accurate. No saves is too cruel. Vincent, do you remember when I was playing Agamonto and I was fucking flipping out? Whoa. This is odd. If games about live streaming are kind of whack. Let me tell you, Akamanto is probably my favorite Tilla's art game, but it's fucking evil. I can't see anything. This is dark. Huh. Yeah. How odd. I swear, if I start 4. If I start streaming in this game, which is like in the in-game game, it'd be like streamception out here. 7. So 7 and 4. 7 is blue, 4 is green. I think I saw like a red 3 somewhere. I'll tell you if anything scary is happening. However, I appreciate you facing your fears and watching this stream. Just out here chewing on some Sour Patch. I'm not usually a candy enjoyer. Five. Red 5, green 4, blue 7. See, my issue is this is so bright that I can't see anything in this like game. These games don't involve jump scares usually. There might be 1 or 2 like scares, but very rarely is it like, and then something popped. I just heard my own voice. God damn it, stream over. I can't find this last number. This game doesn't have jump scares. Fuck you. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know if this particular game has no jump scares, but most of their games don't. Also, I rescind my previous fuck you. Dude, I literally... Maybe it only needs 4 numbers? Okay, no, there's gonna be an orange number. We could brute force it, I think. Yeah, I have no idea. This is whack. Four. Seven. Maybe, is that like a window? Maybe out that window? That's definitely. No. I'm so confused. Oh, garbage bag at the back of the room? Sliding. Garbage bag. Nah, I agree. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's doesn't hit for me. 3. There we go. So 3, 4, 5, 7. Five, 7. I have been exposed! Oh, look out here. That's so cool. But yeah, these games just build up constant suspense. They're so good. I think for Halloween this year, I'm going to marathon all of them. That's usually something I do. What, do I go to bed now? Oh, I clicked to open these doors. Okay. Oh. So I just realized something. Yeah? Ugh. What? Why? How? World's smallest garbage bag. Look at my bare ass feet. What the hell? Probably more trash somewhere. Oh. Cute. What? Now tell me why the city just ends over there. All they had to do was place one more building. Oh, come on, guys. That's... oh, man. Disappointing. What a fucked up little area. It's so sad. I feel like it looks okay, but there's so many, like, weird gaps. Minus points, big time. Get your shit together. I like how there's only an elevator. Damn, son. Yeah, let's hear about Mount Everest. See, I like it down here. The vibes are good. That's fucked up. Good morning. What an odd thing. So one gripe I have is like the lighting. Like it looks fine, but like that interaction, I would have, come on. I would have a thing. Just like an ambient light come from the player. So situations like that, the character you're talking to will be well lit in every situation. Huh, this is a cool little area. I wish there were more cars. Subpar. Now I might seem Hello. World's scariest fucking guy. Why are the people in this game so scary? I think it's that guy. It could be anybody. These games do this thing sometimes. That's too reflective. And this wouldn't be tiled. Holy crap, it's the Steel Robert. So yeah, I'm being kind of nitpicky. Come on, really? No secret? No Easter eggs over here? Come on, guys. What the hell? Now, what the hell, boys? Probably. It's gonna be somebody. Yeah, these games for a while were, like, absolutely flawless, so I'm extremely nitpicky on future releases, because now they're making a lot more money, so to see, like, any drop in quality is kind of disappointing. I like this little scene here. This looks good. This works. I'm sure I'm supposed to just go back to my house, but I'd like to explore a little bit. It's blocked off. That's blocked off. This looks blocked off as well. You know what? This is where this works for me. This is good. This is like a good area. I like it. That looks perfect. Hell yeah. I'd like a bit more detail and ambient noise. Everything got really quiet. There we go. Cranked my volume up. Got some ambience. You should probably go to the police. I have some good advice. I'm getting stalked. Oh, look at that. World's thinnest trailer door. Yes. Never engage. One, just a good general advice, and I know this is kind of like, oh, well, that would have helped me before, but don't put yourself in a position to be blackmailed in any way. The more you comply with, like, a stalker, the worse it gets. It never gets better. It literally doesn't. I don't know why people do it. People do it all the time. Women do it all the time. It drives me fucking crazy. Like, don't do it. Like, just never comply. Like, unless, of course, they're, like, threatening you with a knife, or gun, or any other, implement of harm. You know. Unless, of course, their demand is to go to a second location. That's the most important thing you should never do. What if it isn't her? I'm talking about women IRL. I've known like 3 people who are like, I'm in a stalking situation. And it's like, the fucking whack. Just don't. They always like feed into it. I think it's her. But yeah, they always do, like, the second location thing is the worst. Oh, wow. Fantastic. These are supporter contents. But yeah, so the second location thing is like the what? That's cool. That's cool. I like that. I like the reflection. This is awesome. This is, no, I don't think it's the same one. It's not. Maybe it is. Vincent Anderson, if you're still in chat, is this the same coffee shop from the other game? If I go behind the counter, I'll know instantly. Maybe not. Maybe it is. I think it is. Yeah! Oh, it totally is. That's so cool. Look at that. The universe is all connected. But yeah, so that's the one thing. Even if they're like threatening you, don't do it. Because if they're willing to like do that in public, imagine what they're willing to do in private. Also, nobody's gonna know where you are. They can take you anywhere. They can lie. Like, just don't go with anybody. Let's get some food. What's this guy up to? Yes. What a weird... What an odd thing to say. You know what? I trust him. He's supposed to come off as creepy. Love this guy. Vince, the convo is about being stalked slash accosted and what? Look at them. They're having a meeting back there. Look at the chillers. And going to a second location. My big safety advice. I've talked to everybody except these guys. This is so funny. You're already fat? What the fuck? It could be. But I feel like it's gonna be a little bit of a twist going on. We'll see. This might go the predictable route. It might do like some wacky twists. You never really know with these games. That's whack. No, Vince, I've known like 4 women who have been like, oh my god, I've been like stalked, and they make the worst choices. Like, I'm surprised you're not like fucking dead. That's crazy. That's terrifying. Look at this guy. What's the deal with this fucking guy? What an odd fellow. to my boyfriend. What a maniac. Literally, what a scary fucking guy. What a fool. Yeah, could be the boyfriend. Dude, he's gonna be in my house. He's gonna be in my house. He's gonna be in my house. Ah. I like these walls. I forgot to mention that earlier. I like this, like, marble. Like, those work well. We're just gonna keep changing our guesses. Ah! Get the fuck out! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, you can get out now. Don't do that. Okay, so this might be fear-mongering. If somebody ever does that, just wait. Just, like, wait for them to get off. If it's, like, super suspicious, because then they get closer to knowing where you live. Same thing if you, like, think you're being followed. You don't have to do that whole, like, oh, make 4 turns to make sure you're being followed. Just make sure you don't, like, pull into your neighborhood with them following you. Because if it is actually somebody, then... Weird. I wonder why I'm allowed to look in there. It's such a funny thing to have interactable. It's dream time. I love this mirror. That's cool. That's a cool thing. No way. I bet that's gonna be moved later. Oh, it looks so lazy. Look. I guess that's the same like skybox as down there. So we're only really supposed to see like here, but that's... What a sad night sky. Oh, ew! look at that! Oh, this looks bad. Come on, guys. Minus points. Maybe. There's got to be a reason for the mirrors. I think he's also going to be here. I think there's going to be a scene where we open this. And he's there. That's why this is like a thing now. Like maybe this ends up being how he gets in. Through the other balconies. Oh yeah. Remember, the one door was open. The door to the apartment next door was open, so he could get in there and then get over this. That's gonna be something. Because she mentioned the locks. It might not... It doesn't have to be those locks. That's definitely what's going to happen. Guarantee it. Use PC. I hope they, like, show pictures of the inside of my house. That's always, like, a scary thing. Oh, so... Yeah, I could... That's definitely what's going to happen. Oh, you know what'd be another scary? Like another decent, scare? Another figure appearing behind me in that. That'd be so cool. That is... This is so cool. These are all, like, bits of other Chillis Art games. Yeah, but, like a picture of you playing it right then would be cool. I feel it's fitting, since we're doing a classic Stalker story. Now, Turu, if you're a horror guy... Should read my shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nice atmosphere, I agree. I love Nina in the chat. I go to Chillis Coffee too. Studio King Gaming! Hi. It definitely is. Ah, whoa. Done. I agree. Yay! We cleared it. My one gripe is this window, because I have like an ultra wide monitor. These games don't have... You can't adjust your resolution to a point where I could read that bottom line of text. It's very annoying. End the stream for today. That was a really short stream. does he mean good luck? Yeah. The fact you could, like, open all this up is spooky. Also, if there's anybody new in this chat, be sure to subscribe. Check out the Discord. It's pretty cool. Something I really like about YouTube as opposed to Twitch is that on Twitch, I would only get viewers on, like, Minecraft. But on YouTube, I seem to have, like, this spike in viewers whenever I do spooky games. Which is great, because I like doing spooky games a lot more. Definitely. Or maybe we're gonna hear something. Fears to Fathom does that really, really well. I am supposed to be taking a bath, but no bath is being taken. Yeah. What? Oh. Huh? What? Remote control bat? Okay. What? Is that a thing? That's so strange. That's so interesting. What? Water be like... Walter be like... Oh, I'm naked. Yeah, 40 degrees Celsius.
約20万種あるとされています。自然界の花の色の系統は白色系が 33% で最も多く、次いで黄色系が 28%、赤色系が 20% と続き、紫系と青色系を合わせて 17%、その他の系統色が 2% と言われています。そのような花にはそれぞれ花言葉があり、相手に思いを伝える手段として広く用いられていきました。例えばプロポーズの時にはバラを12本もしくは108本渡すと良いとされています。今回はたくさんある花の中
That's average bath temperature. You'd be surprised. Not really. Tea and coffee is usually like 200 to 250 Fahrenheit. 100 degrees is fine for a bath. A little bit hot, but it gets... What the fuck is that sound? I got surprise tinnitus. Did my power just go out? Oh. I like the shadows in this as well. That was a psychic phenomenon? Me too. I dig it. I feel it. Oh shit, dude. It's still nighttime? Ugh, how spooky. Random tinnitus encounter. Let's call that let's call that manager. Uh-huh. No, no. Whack. This is cool. I feel like these are all like loosely based off of other Chiliz games. Also, just show your face. What the fuck? I mean, I don't, because I like to be a character. Hey, another lever. Solid game dev moment. Did you enjoy your bath yesterday? That's whack. So yeah, this guy knows where my room is, even though I didn't tell him. There's the exit. Huh. Yeah, 6 to 16 hour, like, nap. All I'm saying is, I would kill, to be a Japanese girl with my only responsibility being streaming and occasionally being stalked. I'm down with it. This bitch doesn't work a 9 to 5. Oh, touching those cops is a game over. It makes this a lot easier. Hey, I think that's the woman. Oh my god. These backseat... At least they got the backseat gaming bullshit right. Where I go? Oh, fuck. Interesting.
僕の話なんて誰も聞いてくれない。僕はただ伝えたいだけなのに。
That was loud. One time that happened down here. It was so fucking scary. This is thrilling. Yeah, I was working on stuff. I think I was making like a costume for a movie. I occasionally make movies, by the way. And like the TV, it got me so fucking freaked out. Oh, that lever is already down. Okay. Yeah, the TV just turned on, like, full volume. Scared the shit out of me, dog. Like, genuinely super scary. Alright, guys. Nearby convenience store or Uber Eats? Do we go to the convenience store? Here's my thought process. Uber Eats could be a fake driver that comes in here to do spooky shit to me. The convenience store... Oh. The convenient... Oh. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, gosh. Plus, the convenience store will bring us to another location, which is interesting and fun. There he is. That's the stalker. Just kidding. Probably not. It could be. They have such spooky faces in this. Ugh. TF2 10th class creepypasta. That's great. The stalker. That's just like the spy, but worse. Like, scarier. I think this guy's actually a good guy. I don't think we're getting punked. So yeah, look at these reflections. It's terrible. No night sky, no clouds, no stars. Balls. I was already suspicious of him, and he's a little bit weird, but I don't think he's the bad guy. Not yet. Exactly. There's always like some guy who you like hated, and you're like, oh, what a creep, and he ends up being like really nice. There's also the police station. We might have to make like a run for it. This is nice. This is nicely lit. This looks good at night. Look at this. I love these lights. Lovely. But yeah, I love these games. Ooh. Oh, this place is so... There's no traffic. I would have added, like, cars and such. It's like I guess it's like a quiet... Oh, there's... Never mind. There's a car there. There's cars here. Well, a car. There's a bus. Kind of a car. Yeah, run me over! Run me over! Damn, son! Oh, I'm the funniest fucking guy on the internet. Oh, man. This is suspiciously similar to the one in the game. Yeah. Oh, this is a nice scene. You get that outside, you get guys, oh, creepy guy out there, guy looking in. Got some umbrellas. I like stores in games. Hit. It's a bit of a death grips for you. This shit's awesome. I don't know. There's something I like about stores and games, and I like when it's like all individual items. Oh, this style's a little bit messed up. Oh man, I love that. Love it. What the fuck? Damn, son! God, what the fuck? Holy shit! What the fuck? God! I want her to come save me. Holy shit. Yeah, see that, like, 9-foot tall fucking ogre woman? That was insane. That's true. But I always end up nude in another person's bed. Oh, yeah, cool. So these guys do a really fun thing with their games. Also, somebody subscribed. I forgot to say thanks. Thank you to whoever subscribed. I appreciate you. What up, and how's your night going? Where people who support on Patreon get their stuff thrown into the games. So this time it's like random products and shit. It's like this is one. These are ones. That's so cool. I love that. I would kill to be in one of these games, but it's so expensive. It's like their highest Patreon tier. It's like $200 a month. It's fucking crazy. It really is. Is this a bathroom? Can I follow this guy into the bathroom? Oh. What a balanced meal. Ice cream. I want some. Like a consumerist zombie. I love this. So where's the ice cream? I yearn for the mines. There we go. Natural health. George Goddard. Xylitol. I agree. Oh my god, I'm going on like a snack binge. Look at this. This is awesome. I want something salty. Where's something salty? Just one last thing. What looks good? Some cookies. That. What do we have? Ah, fuck Pocky. Yeah, get that Shocky! Dude, Shocky? Out here enjoying cabbage. This is gonna be expensive. Today's dinner. That's an insane meal. Oh man, eating good. Do you guys think that is the stalker? No. This is my crazy ex-boyfriend, maybe. Anyway. Oh man, I love the environments this game makes. Like just little like this. This is a photo I would take. You know, I think he might be nice. You know, I'm starting to think he's like a nice guy. Like I think he's just like a nice fellow. Okay, he won't even let me get close to him. What a scary fellow. Okay, this is a bad place to go. No, he's not on my elevator. He's just social distancing. Yeah. Huh? He just like pointed at me and we got back in? That was my floor, bro. I haven't played it. I don't know. What a scary guy. What a funky fellow. That's funny. I knew it. It's definitely going to be my friend. I think. I don't know. It's something wacky is going on. Yeah, unblock him. No, I'm talking about the scary guy following you. That's funny. Huh. Huh. I have to block her. That's not true. What? What? Okay, that's scary, first of all. I think blocking anybody in this situation is fucking whack. This is... Ugh. So my VTube is sentient? This is so scary. Let me crank my volume down in case I decide to be scary with it. I'm locked in here. There's no way I can get to the screwdriver. Caught. Let's get him with this screwdriver. You revived? I have the screwdriver. Yeah, what an interesting thing. I think I'm gonna stab this guy, and the stalker's actually gonna be somebody like I know and trust. And like I wasn't stalked, and it's like just me being a crazy pants. I'm just checking everywhere. Give him a taste of the UK. I think I have to sneak up behind him. Come on, I got him with that thing. Fuck. I have to sneak up behind him. I think this is an unreliable narrator type situation. Got the screwdriver. Now I gotta stab this guy. What if instead I try to sit at the PC? I just wanted to go for the kill. Good luck. Wow. Yeah, there's probably alternate endings, and I'm probably not gonna do them. It's not over? I thought for sure that would just be like an ending. Now I'm invested. Now I've got time invested. You'd be surprised. It was all a dream. That's what I'm after. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that view. Hey, there's a building there now. Not there. I think that's a side that was fucked up. But let's ignore that. Look at that. Beautiful. I agree. This is such an interesting game. I genuinely, a lot of these are like kind of predictable. Like, we'll see where it goes. But I like these because they can kind of go in any direction. Any direction. Like, I could see the elevator opening and the guy chasing me right now. Haven't had to use that for anything yet. Oh, that's blocked. Oh, we can go over here. Oh, this is so cool. I like how there's just so much area to walk around in. I'm gonna check out what's all the way down here before I go that way. Probably nothing, but I just like to see these worlds they make. Sweet. One second. I literally don't see the VHS filter. Well, this is like very slight in this game. This is so cool. See, again, I would just have more cars. Oh, no way. This is like the same police station from Missing Children. This one really connects a lot of these different games. Uh-oh. That guy walks like a lady. Hey there. Is something the matter? That's sus. It's true. See, everybody in this game is suspicious. Everybody does suspicious things. Ugh. I'm scared. Is it an option to go back and just go to the police station? Since I'm so scared. Nope. Man. This like blocking people shit. I would just not stream. Ooh, God damn. It's a whole thing. Oh, she's coming over? This is all suspicious. This is when I get, like, kidnapped. I'm about to get fucking kidnapped right now. Oh, it looks like it's just her. Okay. This is... Huh. I like how this plot is, like, going in circles. Like, it could really be anybody. I really like that about this. She did. Let me tell you something. I would never do this. I don't think I could, like, stream with, like, somebody else there. Like, I've streamed with other people, but, like, me streaming right here and then some, like, some fucking asshole watching the TV. I don't know, because it was a dream. Now, where is she going? Bruh. She's gonna let this guy in. She's gonna let this maniac in. Right. This is the... This is literally, that's the convenience store. Oh, weird. This one's named Akamoto again. How odd. It's gonna lead me to my own house. This is whack. Yes. Alright, prediction. I think I'm gonna get to the door, and then the door is gonna open, but is this gonna be my friend coming back? I think we're gonna do, like, one more fake out before shit gets crazy. Huh. You saw that hand over there. This is freaky. Well, let's see what happens. I knew it. Remember when I said, like, we're gonna get a picture of me from inside the house? This is terrifying. Oh, who do I trust? I'm gonna try. Let's take a chance. This music is genuinely, I think it's gonna be the boyfriend. I'm gonna clobber him with this thing and like accidentally kill him. I don't know. I feel like we're gonna do some unreliable narrator shenanigans. Oh. He got me. It's not over? This isn't the game over? Whack. Ex-boyfriend to the rescue, dude. I knew it. Oh, man. I wonder if we get back together. If any of you guys misconstrue our relationship and think that I am your girlfriend, IRL, I'm here to reaffirm you and tell you that you're right, that you should buy me dinner. What a good ending. I'm glad we're bros. What if it was all a scam to get back together with me? What if it was like an elaborate hoax? What is that? I made the wrong choice. Damn it. What the fuck? I just got. Well, let's make the other choices. Can't believe that happened. What a crime. I'm scared. Ooh. Yeah, get her. That's what we're doing. We're gonna try all the characters. I want to see like the neutral endings that happen when I pick the building manager and like the police. I think the building manager, nobody will come. I think maybe the police will like get there and like my relationship with Asuko will fall apart. I don't know. We'll see. I think if I pick her, then every little thing is gonna be all white. Hey! Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. Don't do it. Don't do that. Yeah, I could see that happening as well. Hey. Stop telling me what to do. I'm gonna come to your house. I'm gonna kick your ass. However, I appreciate you for viewing this stream. And for being a fan of these. I played every single one of these, and I'm gonna do them all again in one big marathon for Halloween. So you should subscribe to this big, the fucking YouTube channel to see more of this shit. Yeah, exactly. Pick nobody. Yeah, trust no one. The moral of the story is, the power of friendship prevails. Damn. Damn! Goddamn! 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 Stream. Use PC. This is what I do daily. I wonder if I could speedrun this before. Whatever. Before she gets over here. Hey, who's doing those emojis? I see that. Appreciate you. Into another area code. That's really funny. I'm gonna steal that that quip from you there, buddy. Also, I wanted to personally thank each and every one of you for watching. Thank you for supporting the channel. And more specifically, when I do spooky games, I like it a lot. And I like that you guys like it. That's it. My house! I don't like that I have to play this entire, like level over, but I get it. My house. Should I be a VTuber, guys? I feel like that would be pretty swag. Yeah, it's definitely. Alright, I was checking my emails. Yeah.
Pick a duck, please.
That's who I'm picking. Coming from the balcony. What? 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 Are they all conspiring? No fucking way. Ugh. Alright, that's my escape route. Holy shit. Why am I walking so slow? This is fucked. Literally, why am I walking so slow? This is so... Okay, there we go. This is so fucked up. Buddy, I'm gonna need you to just stop telling me what to do. I think this cop is in on it. I knew it. Dude, can you, like, fucking stop backseating? This is, like, the 10th time I've had to tell you. Like, literally, like, fucking stop. I can play the game. I'm not retarded. Let me make my own choices, buddy. Come on, man. Ah, it's so annoying how it makes you like fucking slow. Alright. What a maniac. It's fine, Toru. I think I made myself clear. Are they all in on it? That's definitely what's up. Love that. Why can't I get in there? What the hell? Like, it literally stops me. That's whack. Maybe I'm just, like, stepping on something. I don't know. We'll give this one more try. Actually, how many endings are there? Also add me on Steam, now that I revealed my Steam username. True ending. Huh. I don't care to get all those. No, I'm trying to. It just, like, I stop and then it... Yeah, I'll give it another try. I'm gonna give it a wide berth here. I'm just looking at my feet in, like, the least creepy way possible. I like this, like, large conspiracy. I like how it's like a lot of people are involved in this creepy, Alright, let's give it a fucking wide berth here. I did it. There we go. It definitely is the case.
16日、SNS などで活躍する女性配信者の自宅に見知らぬ男が入り込んだ事件で、今日主犯格の
Like I said, everybody was suspicious.
逮捕されたことが警察への取材で明らかになりました。逮捕されたのは主犯格と指示役の会社員宮本力也容疑者。母親で不動産業を営む宮本由紀子容疑者。母親の弟でパートの白田詐夫容疑者。実行役の無職悪臭共和容疑者の4名とみられています。警察の調べでは主犯格の宮本力也容疑者は事件の5日前ほどから元交際相手である被害者に復縁を迫っていたといい、力也容疑者は被害者に対して付きまといや盗撮、ストーカー行為のほか、悪臭容疑者に対し被害者宅への侵入を指示した疑いが、他3名には力也容疑者の犯行に手を貸した疑いがそれぞれかけられており、加えて白田容疑者には自身を警察官と偽って被害者と接触していた疑いもかけられています。これに対し4人はおおむね容疑を認めている模様です。続いてのニュースです。
Whack. Awesome. Huh, that's neat. I like that that plot. I like that a lot, actually. They were all in on it. This conspiracy goes all the way to the top. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, certified chill as art moment. That's like it's not as tricky as Akamanto. It's true. This is like an ad. It's like a product placement for their own games. Oh man. If you guys want to know how much I like Akamanto, my profile picture is one of the things. How do I? There we go. Anyway, yeah, that was pretty good. So the game had a few graphical issues and a few like map building problems. Nothing affecting the gameplay. I liked all the different locations we went to, especially the Chilla Cafe. That was really cool. Lots of fun Easter eggs. The supporter contents were cool. I didn't know you could examine them. I saw that in like an achievement. Yeah, tons of cool shit. Classic Chilla's art. I liked it. Graphically, wasn't perfect. There could have been a lot more detail in the map, and a lot more just world building stuff that would have made this a lot more atmospheric. But yeah, solid. Fucking solid. What did you think? Any more horror games? Buddy, I got the day off tomorrow, and I could go all night. Let's see what we have here. So this is my wish list. This is what I've, had on that list. But yeah, look at all this. So I gathered most of these to do a Halloween event last year, but it ended up being so much longer. I thought it was good too. I like Chill's art. They're really small. They do a lot of good. They just do a lot of good stuff like that. But yeah, I have tons. All of these. Like all of these. Silent Hill 2 remake. Yeah, y'all. Who's this? Oh, I know who that is. It's Katie. Tons of shit. All of this I'm gonna stream eventually. Not all horror. Mostly. Certified mostly horror. It's fine. I usually don't mind. I don't mind suggestions where it's like, oh, maybe try this. But where it's like, hey, you need to do this. This is what you have to do. I hate that. It just really bothers me. Huh? Saw Faith. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a try. It's a little bit popular. But yeah, a little bit of Yumaniki time. One friend. Who's cool enough? This motherfucker. This guy. I want to see what games this guy has. It's gotta stalk this guy. I play Hollow Knight. Fuck you. Yeah, exactly. It literally, it usually never bothers me, but that was really bugging me because it's like I already know what to do. That was my issue. I tried to stream Hollow Knight, and these guys got me so fucking twisted. I've never raged. I very rarely. I think I've done it like twice, like 2 or 3 times. Like where I've like rage quit a stream, like gotten so mad I ended stream, and Hollow Knight was one of those. Cause it's like I know what to do, it's just a matter of doing it. So I'm like in this boss fight, and like she telegraphs her attacks, and they're just like telling us like I know what to do. I just have to get the pattern down. It was driving me crazy. I was getting so mad. Crunker. Oh, this somebody told me about this. Now, now cringe. Now, why are you playing this, Sultan? What's all this about? Now, Sultan. Oh, no, Sultan. Oh my God. Oh man. That was funny. Now. Huh? What? What the hell? There's an Office Space idle game? That's so odd. Who is this for? That's weird. Now, okay, we're gonna go back to what I was doing instead of stalking this guy's Steam and making fun of his sus games. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back while this is downloading. All right, I'm back. I'm assuming that installed. Oh, there we go. That isn't full screen. That's full screen. Nine. Okay. So what are the controls here? I can sit. That's cool. I don't know how to check things. Is it just 5? Oh, that's cool. Look at that! Look at all that stuff. cool. How do I go back in? No. I guess I just go to bed. Or not. What the fuck? How do I... Just controls-wise. Whoa, what happened? Oh, it's a dream? How did I do that? Ugh. Space? Space! Huh. Well. Whoa. Wow. No way. What? Doors. So many doors. Okay, which one of these doors looks the scariest? Alright, well this door looks the most fun. Let's check out this one. Are these guys good or bad? They are pure neutral. I kind of love them. I love all of these guys. And I want them all to be my friend. That guy's the funkiest. No, that guy's the funkiest. What if I sit on one of these? I don't know what sitting even does. Alright, that guy is our new funk master. I don't know what's going on, but I kind of like these guys. I'm a huge fan. I don't think I could change the color of these tiles. Can I? Is that what I'm doing? Could I interact with them? No. How about these guys? Can I interact with these guys? No. How odd. I'm certain that I'm not in the real world. I'm entirely sure. Now, who is he? He's... Okay, this one's my new favorite.
Neon.
Is his name? Or is it like an item? I'm confused. Oh. So I'm Neon. Interesting. I wonder if now I can go through like doors or interact with guys better. Who are these guys? Ew, they're kind of gross. Do I have an effect on... No. This is certainly something, I'll tell you what. I'm getting a mixture of worms in my brain and drug-fueled ramblings here. How about these doors? I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, am I supposed to wake up, or? That's true. I found a door. Okay. I guess let's just go counterclockwise. 4. That's a 4. 36. What? The number world. I'm the Joker, baby. What are these? These remind me of something. Snood? Maybe wake up. I don't want to wake up just yet. This game's a little bit odd. This world isn't as cute and fun as the neon one. Well, it's not binary. Oh, a door. It does give up. How odd and scary. Can I sleep in these? That's and who are you? I'm not having a good time, to be frank. I'm usually not frank. I'm usually Foulboy. There's gonna be something horrible in one of these. And what's the deal with this? Shit, fuck, what? What the hell? I feel as though they're coming after me. Severed head? Get away! I just wanted to see what would happen if they hit me. Okay, let's... I'm just a severed head. Well, I'm trapped here. Let's wake up. That was fucking whack. I didn't save. Ugh, saving. Yeah, it did. Oh. Oh, hello! Who are you? He doesn't want to talk. God, this game is so odd. I love all these little characters. This is we're not gonna complete this whole game tonight, but this is mad whack, dog. I like how it just surrounds you with weird creatures. Like, none of these beings feel sentient, except those guys chasing me earlier. They were scary as fuck. I didn't know I was faster as Neon. Is this faster? I'll wear it. But the severed head was definitely slower. But maybe the severed head can get through smaller spaces? It's gonna be some kind of an effect I can get from here. I don't know what to do. This game is so odd. I kind of like it, but it's one of those things. Games like this, I'm very iffy on. Like, I like my games to be not linear, but less abstract. Unless interesting shit continuously happens, but like, I was playing the remake, like the recreation of LSD Dream Emulator. It's just boring. It's just a boring mess. Yeah, I feel like scary shit could happen in this, and that's kind of what it is. It has its moments. I heard this game gets like that's something. Look at that. What is this? I've been trying to interact with the ghosts. I'm doing that. I'm controlling that. How interesting. Well, that was something. Well, right back to bed, I guess. Well. Okay, we'll come back to this one. We'll have to try that. Because the only thing I was doing was the sit. I was pressing the sit thing. Oh, let's go through that. Oh, I can't. Now, what is this disgusting abomination? No, it's like a scary ghost version of one of those guys from earlier. Weird. A bed? do anything. This game is so interesting. Whoa! Who's that? Or what is that? It's got, like, a face. The certified creepypasta material. Oh wow, big polygon moment. I'm just following this scary fella. There's gonna be an end to this, right? Another guy or same guy part 2? Is this guy different? I don't remember. Hey. No way, I found a door. What? Whatever. This is the void. This shit just keeps getting worse. What if I try neon in here? Because I think it, like, makes me light. Oh, nothing. Whoa, no way. Whoa. Huh, weird. That is what neon does. I just changed the color. Is that normal? Is that the normal color? Is it too blue? Let's see what severed head mode does. Nothing. I'm sure I can just go through, like, smaller spaces or something. This is where I get hit by a car. Oh. Now this is something interesting. Now with vehicular manslaughter, yeah. This is so interesting. Where am I going? The map always feels like randomly generated, but I don't think it is. This takes me back to the road, I swear. Alright, we're back. So I guess let's walk past the path this time and see what's further. And who is this? Whoa. And what is... what are they doing? Alright, well, this one has a stupid look on his face. Oh, they all do. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I regret it. A little bit of Rainbow Road. It's party time. These guys are just repeating, right? Oh. We're not. Ew! Look at how his eyes move to, like, follow me as I leave. That's so creepy. Oh, what is that? That's something cool. Oh, it's just a big worm. We're in Cow Tools land. Can I go down? We're in Florida. Look, I've been to Florida. This ain't it. This is quite odd, but I think there's nothing we can do here. How about here? Oh, what a friendly worm. This game is so interesting. Oh, back on the road, I guess. Holy shit. Traffic light? What? What? Of a traffic light? I could probably make guys stop. That's interesting. I wonder if the effect works on the worm guy. Yeah, this game's so interesting. So interesting. I guess let's go back. It might be quicker just to wake up, but let's see that. I can't wake up in this form. That's interesting. Huh. So this game is making me incredibly sleepy. So we're gonna call it a night. I will be live tomorrow. I got nothing to do tomorrow. How do I... However, before I go, I gotta tell you guys about a game. A little bit of a game coming out. A little bit of a game called Farm RPG. Coming out later this month. Yes. It's a game. Alright. It's got farming. It's got a chat into the awesome community. It's got quests. Got fishing. Exploring. Crafting. The Wheel of Borgen. There it is. That's the wheel. The Wheel of Borgen. It's got pets. Yeah, it's a fucking game. It's text based. It's an RPG. It's really awesome. I've been playing it for 7 months every day. I don't know. I don't know what it is about it, but this fucking game. It's on mobile. It's on desktop. It's fantastic. It's very good. It's coming to Steam. Highly recommend you check it out. If you do, add me on there. Anyway, whack. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm very tired. It's 3 a.m. Anyway, Have a good one, everybody. Thanks to everybody who stopped by. Thanks to the people who subscribed. And yeah, have a good